Huh. All right. I've already made some progress, like on this thing that I was working on. Uh, Kind of like an overlay, I guess, based off of Japanese stuff. But I decided I might as well stream for a few hours on me working on art, cause yeah. Honestly, I kind of feel like I kind of like pull art out of my arse, cause like I have no idea what I'm doing, like half the time. I just do things. All right. For this one, I plan to have this is like a window for the, whatever I want to capture in OBS, and I plan to have like at least 2 windows so I can do like kind of like a dual monitor kind of situation. I also plan on moving it to the right actually. I know like basically every overlay does it to the left, but to me that that doesn't really make sense to me, because like minimized players, they tend to go they tend to like lean towards the left, right? So like putting it on the left means like you're kind of like usually glancing to the left, I guess, looking to the left as well. While if you put it to the right, it'll be at the center of your monitor, at least closer to it. So, that's why I'll be like, I'm just gonna be like, fuck the norm, and I'll just mirror it. Yeah. The background, it's based off of what, like those Japanese Zen gardens, where they kind of like rake the sand and create patterns. So, and these circles are just kind of like, they're also kind of based off of like, sometimes they'd like put stones in the middle of the circles, and that's kind of based off of that, but it's abstracted in some ways, so it's more like a pattern. Currently, I have this rectangle set to color dodge, and it actually makes it look really good. Like without the rectangle, like I think low-key I'm kind of like really bad at choosing colors. Like without it, like this looks a little too dark. But this brightens it up. And I just kind of want to look at the other, I guess, like blending modes. Like normal is bleh, darken's bleh, multiply is bleh. Color burn is interesting, but it's like a track and field kind of look, which is not what I'm going for. Darker color is nah. Lighting is eh. Ooh. I don't think add is really any good because it desaturates the circles. Okay. Just a second. I accidentally started the stream under a different category. Just kind of want to see if I updated it correctly or if it updated correctly. Yeah, it seems like it works. I'm always kind of like paranoid about that stuff. The thing about graphic design is that, like, it's mostly, well, you know, it's in the name, but it's about design, right? Like how you plan things, how you lay out things, how you abstract things. So obviously this is based off of like one of those Japanese shrine gates, like a torii, but like, you know, it's a little abstracted, but it's also a little illustrative in a way, because like it retains some of like most of its shape actually. Like, yeah, there's the pillar that tapers on the side, there's a little beam that goes across the middle, and then like there's the top, which is the roof. When I was looking at references, I found it interesting that I base it off of like certain torii gates, but like, you know, the designs vary quite a bit. Like, I found another torii gate that was like had a red top, like a completely red top, and there was another that like had like a roof that was like closer to shingles, like a shingled roof. So there's that. And some have like a beam in the middle, and some have like a sign in the middle. And I'm not entirely sure or not if I want this signage. But why not? Like, I think it would be kind of cool to have like kind of like an outline that is not completely rectangular. Like, it has like stuff sticking into it. And as for the sign, like from the references, the signs are like basically rectangular, but since I only put one character on it, I just decided to make it a square to make it take less space. And I also wanted some space in between the roof and I guess like the signage, because like I think it looks too like blurry or like ambiguous if there's no space. I don't think I'm the best graphic designer, but you know, I make do. Took a few graphic design classes in high school. That's pretty much it. But yeah, I think I'll continue working on this. Move the rectangle. Alright. Heart Mix looks interesting too. Like, you kind of see this kind of like color scheme in certain modern posters, and I think that's kind of cool. And although I kind of like based it off of what, like a Zen Garden, like the kind of like graphical language, the visual language, it kind of reminds me of, like, for some reason, especially in the original thing, that reminds me of like a Soviet poster. That's somehow, I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's like subdued and also very graphical. Maybe. I think the original looks fine. It's just that the elements that I have with it is, I just like make the screen darker. But I honestly can't tell which is better. Like, I have no particular preference. I think both work fine. Alright. Maybe I should like tone it down though. Like, personally, I'm using dark themes for like most applications. I don't really like, I don't know, the light theme. So I kind of want to like tone the effect down if I do use color dodge. Divide looks interesting, but that color palette, oh, it could work. It could work because, okay, that's interesting. All right. Okay, there's so many possibilities. It's really hard to decide between them. So divide, the color palette looks good. Like, that's simply it. But also, like, again, like, this is based off of, you know, the patterns that the rake makes in like a Zen garden. But like with this color palette, it also like kind of like associates it to kind of like, you know, the ocean, which is also a big motif in like Japanese art with waves and all. And you also see abstractions of waves that don't quite look like this, but kind of look like this. Like, it's very circular, so it could work. Negation kind of looks sad. It's like a sad birthday party wallpaper. Real sad. Okay, so the options are between color dodge, which I think works. Hard mix. Color dodge. I think I like I think I like hard mix better because I think it relates to the color scheme better of the kind of like the gate, cuz you know the gate is, you know, black and red, while this is varying shades of red and also you know, monochrome gray. So I think I'll eliminate color dodge and pick between a hard mix and what, divide. I think divide could look nice too. Huh. But oh shit. Yeah, that's a little too intense. Okay, 40% could work. Maybe I'll increment it by 5% now. Yeah, I think 40% is maybe 45. Yeah, maybe 45% is like kind of like the sweet spot. And I think this works well too. Although I think I'll have to fine tune the saturation of the gate because it looks a little too saturated against the background. But yeah, I think it works for, you know, I think it could work with the Torii gate because what yeah, I'm blanking out. All right. I don't know. It just looks nice, right? Because like the other blending mode was kind of lean towards like the unity, through like like directly associating with this color palette, but this I feel also like has some sense of unity because what I don't know, it's like the colors I guess tie into it. Like, it is okay. I'll stop explaining my my artistic perception, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I like more though. I think monochrome makes things look a little boring though, so. And to be fair, like yeah, I think this type of gray makes things a little too kind of like officey / dull. So I'm thinking maybe the blue would work. And plus the like I originally went for like a Zen garden type look, but like I think it's so abstracted that I don't think it matters. Like it is effectively a pattern, and I think replacing it with blue will create a stronger association with the ocean rather than this. Like most people would recognize like an abstracted version of waves instead of like thinking about Zen gardens. And to be fair, this mode kind of feels like a modern poster, like, and I mean that's kind of like what I was going for, but like maybe it's too like unharmonious, I guess, compared to like I guess like the visual language of this little window that I made. So I think I will go for divide. God, my color sense is low-key kind of bad. Especially when it comes to digital art. Because the color picker, like at least in Photoshop, just like a square. And honestly, like I'm like really bad at understanding the relations between colors. And when you look at something for a very long time, like you know, like you adjust it like 100 times, you know, things kind of get blurry. Like you can't really tell the difference mentally anymore. And I think that's what happens to me a lot when I'm trying to fine tune colors. I'm like, there's no difference. Right. So what else do I need to do? I guess I could make a kind of like a live chat. I also can just duplicate this window, which is nice. Right. Like I added some ornamentation here to better reflect like the Torii gates, but I think I'll just leave that out because you know, to simplify the design. Oh, you don't see the sub windows. I see. I mean, like the I guess you can see the layer getting pressed, but you don't see like the sub menu. Interesting. This is easier to lock this background layer and then just select window. Oh no. Let me see. I think like I'm not completely satisfied with how the I guess like the top curve looks like for the gate, but you know, I'm not completely dissatisfied as well. So it's kind of like whatever. I don't want to spend more time adjusting it because I'm not great at adjusting things. But it looks okay. Like I think it's has some I guess like dynamic range to it in a way. Alright, so let's just select this and group it. Yep. Let's just name this gate. BG. Alright. Organization. I'm not very good at organizing things too. Like I kind of like put everything on like 1 or 2 layers when it comes to drawing. That's not really good, especially when you want to make adjustments and stuff. Yeah, I like kind of like get kind of lazy naming things. So, I'm trying to make a habit of naming and organizing better. But yeah. Alright, didn't think about that. Alright. Okay. I'll have to expand this too so it properly resizes. Lock the other gate so I can work with this. Now it is resizing properly. Right. Oh, that's a big top. I wonder if I can just like, yeah. Okay. So say I have this at like this screen size. I think like locked that too much, and I don't want that. So maybe I should just remove the top here. Oh, and also I don't think Okay, for the smaller window, I think I want to simplify the design a little more. It'll also keep it from being repetitive, I guess. I think I can get away with that. Like, it won't logically make sense, but it'll probably be okay. Oh, that's not good. All right. That kind of works. Kinda. All right. And on this curve, I can just pull up. That might be okay. And I think I'll delete the rectangle because, I mean, at that resolution, you're not gonna read it. Oh. Honestly, I use my mouse a lot when I'm doing art. I think it's just because it's more convenient for me. Like, because my drawing tablet's a little, like, it's, I don't know. I guess I'm more used to a mouse. And why use a drawing tablet when you can use a mouse? I think for these workflows as well, like, a mouse is better in a way. Nope. I can never remember which one locks the ratio. Alright. Let's just say... Alright, let's just say that that's okay. It's an okay size for now. Alright, that looks okay. Actually, fuck, I'm not sure if I want the blue anymore. Hard. All right. Okay, I think 50% is actually too saturated, so I'll just leave it at 45. Maybe? Alright, Okay, so for the chat box, I guess, I have to... I kind of like want to do those custom chat bubbles as well. I kind of want to do those custom chat bubbles, but like I'll have to do some custom CSS and probably some base SVG for the vector graphics. And like I have not touched code in a very long time, so yeah. For references, I just kind of like use Google Images, some tabs. I know people do it in a more sophisticated way, but personally, that's just how I've always done it. I'm going to attempt to do something else though in the future, but for now, I am just looking at Google Images of scrolls, because that is what the chat box is going to be based off of. All right. Okay. I mean, it's just basically a bunch of rectangles, more or less. So let's attempt that. Hmm. Actually, let's just move these windows into position. Not. All right. Something like. Something like. Oh, I should probably. Okay. Move all. Right. I'll expand this box. Alright, it should resize properly now. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's resetting properly. And I want this to take up a lot of space, I guess. Huh. Ugh. Alright. Okay, this would cut off most of the graphic. Not sure if that's worth. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I think that's not great. The way I designed this, it favors the center. It could work. Maybe. Like, for example, say... Okay. Say I put a PNG or like a future VTuber model here. That could work. It'll clip into the monitor a bit, but I think that's to be expected. So I might just do that. As for the second window, I mean, I don't really need it to be that big. Usually it's just, you know, whatever other thing that I'm using is. But I guess I should consider at least 1080p. Like 1080p at this size, I'll be like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's like a fourth of the width, I guess. The width is 1080, so that means it'll be like, all right, 270 pixels, I guess. Is 270 pixels enough? Good question. Maybe I should upscale a bit. Oh boy. I'm not sure about that. I think the size before might have been okay. Right. God, I don't know what looks good. Alright. This could look okay. Well, I don't actually think so, but it's like some weird line weights going on here because this is much thinner. So I feel like it should intersect in like a different way. Like this would be okay, but like the borders aren't good. So I think actually this might be better. And it kind of makes more sense visually, I guess. Like, oh hey, it's like you see this with like signage, right? So yeah, okay. I think this is an okay location that I put it in. Alright, it'll obscure this part, I guess, but it'll probably be okay. I mean, I think the main use for this overlay will be for when I do art and stuff, and most basically every art program has stuff to the right, which isn't that important to look at. It might cover up the layers, for example, but like, does anyone like care at all? Alright, so I'll do that. I should maybe fuck. Okay, that's rough. I just thought about, oh, where does the stream chat go then? And I'm like, ooh, good question. I think I will have to push this to the side. Maybe like this. Oh, I'm not sure about that. That is so rough. I didn't really think this through. So that'll leave space for the chat. But it cuts off design elements and doesn't look great. Okay, what about this? Ugh, I don't like that. How about... Okay, that could work. If I push it to the right a little bit, maybe? I don't know, doesn't look great to me. Okay, let's try to make this look okay. What do I think of this? It looks okay, but I don't really like it. Okay. What if I just resize it? It's hard to say. Okay, so this could work. This could definitely work. Huh. But I probably would have to cut off the top, kind of like make it look like the smaller window. I'm not sure I want that. Maybe it could be good though. Uh, it's hard to say. Like, I feel like the top element could be removed, so you could simplify like the overall thing. Now it's simplified. But now it's not really a gate. It's more like reminiscent of a gate, I guess. And I'm not sure I like that. What if I pull this up a little bit? Could work. It could work. Okay, what if I just make this smaller? Okay, if I remove the curve, could work. Yeah, it could work. This is definitely a lot more abstracted though, because now there are no curves. It's completely angular. But I think I might need that to maintain the composition better. Right. I also want to maximize Alright, good enough. Okay, so so the angles are slightly different, but I think that's makes it kind of good, I guess, because it kind of like retains some of the hoary gateness, even though it has no curves. So yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can just add this little detail to.
ほしいと願ってるんだ。お願い。いつまで経ってもこのご時世は良くなりそうな気配もないが、小さな冒険をしよう。そうこなくちゃって乗ってよ。鍵を開けたら夢の始まり。二人の笑顔が宙に弾ける。お互いのことをよく知らないまま、あっという間に気
Oh shit. Fascinating. Um. Okay. Oh, that's very not exciting at all. Um. So I might have muted myself, and I don't know how long I was muted for. Uh, that is not cool. Not cool at all. Anyway, I was just trying to decide on whether or not to remove the taper or not, or to modify the taper. Not entirely sure. Okay, I think I'll just modify it to be like this. Because the chat can't go that much further down though. So I'll just alleviate tension. Okay. Looks alright. And maybe I'll move this to a smidge. This is probably okay. Is it? Right. Yeah, that's okay. And the chat box could be like this, I guess. Okay, this might be okay. Making the scroll now. It is literally just a bunch of rectangles. And, you know, I might as well abstract it a little bit. Do I really need the ends of the scroll? Like, wait, I don't even know what a scroll looks like. I know there are some scrolls that have like, kind of like holders, I guess, that you roll the scroll around. and while the others just have like, I don't know, like holders as in like they have like, okay, the scroll wrapped around it, and like I guess like there's like a black end that protrudes, while the others just have like, okay, I don't know what I'm getting at. Listen, I'll just look at scroll now. Scroll reference. Oh yeah, like I'll just paste the image. Okay, like this. This is a stock image. I'm not gonna use this, but like in Google Images, like that's kind of what I mean. Like there's like these ends that stick out. But in like for some scrolls, it's just like you only see these this brown part. You don't really see it rolled over the brown part sometimes. Like yeah. So I wonder what I should do. Hmm. Uh, oh, the all right. It looks like the music was a little too loud. Maybe at least too loud for my like when I'm speaking softly. But yeah, this should probably be okay. Okay. I think the good thing about, I guess, simplification at least is like for I guess like for color schemes, like the fewer colors you use, the better. And for me, that's a good thing because again, I would not know how to choose like 10 colors, let alone like 3. Right. It's all right. I think this color scheme looks kind of nice for a scroll. As for the caps, I think it looks okay as is. I think adding caps will add unnecessary complexity. So it's probably good. Alright. Okay. I wanna. Oh, that's fucking rough. Fuck. there's some. Okay, so I'm wasting a lot of space because I want to preserve, I guess, like the visual elements here. But I'm wasting like this much space, and I'm running out of space on this side, which kind of sucks. Maybe I should just cut the taper. Like, it'll give me a lot more space. Like, there you go. Okay, I might just do that. It might turn out okay. I really like the taper though. But for, I guess, like for a streaming window, like the taper, it's best if the borders were kept as simple as possible. Okay, now the chat looks alright. Oh, if you wondered what this character is, I think this is the kanji for fox or kitsune in like Japanese. So, and I'm trying to like eventually I do want to like kind of like create kind of like this fox character or this kitsune character. I guess that's my personal brand, I guess. Japanese stuff. It's kind of weebish, but hey, at least I know my preferences. All right. All right, this probably is okay. Oh wow, that is so weird. So I guess it's a graphical glitch, mostly at least, because like I'm recording my cursor, so like you like the border between this red area and this black area, I see like a weird white line, but I think like art programs just have like weird graphical glitches sometimes inherent to the program. So it's kind of whatever. Oh wait, I see it on OBS now. What the heck? Oh. Is it actually touching? Okay, it is not touching. Okay, fuck me. Okay, that was not a graphical glitch. That was just me being dumb. All right. I think that looks okay now. I'm thinking I should maybe resize the top, so like, oh, that looks weird. Okay, what if I do this? That looks weird. I think that's too much black. But I kind of want to put some text over here. Like, I guess I don't need to. Like, hey, like, I wanted to put like, hey, like this is chat text, and I guess that fits. It's kind of hilarious though. It's really small. Holy shit. I'm not sure if this will be legible. Oh wait, can I just preview this? Huh. I guess I could. How do I preview this? Oh, I'm not that familiar with software. Well, you know, I am, but like there's like a million things to remember. I don't see it. Yeah, I really don't see a preview mode. Oh. Maybe I'm blind. Okay. Well, I guess I can. Okay, so it is. I think it is legible. Probably. That looks bad to me though. So I'll change the font. But it's good. Okay, font shrift isn't bad. It isn't bad. Oh, yeah, shit. I forgot to align everything. Okay, let me align things. Oh. No, stop. Okay, now I aligned it properly. Font shrift isn't a bad font. I think I'll have to bolden it though. Calibri could work. I used to have like a bunch of fonts. I wonder if I have the program still. Oh shit. Yeah, I wonder if I still... No, I don't think so. Like I think it was before this PC maybe. But I used to have like a program that lets you install a bunch of fonts, but not really installing them into your system. But you can still preview them through the program. And I had a bunch of fonts installed, and now I don't. Kind of whatever though. I don't do much graphic design work. Anyway. Consoles could work. I mean, like any sans serif font could work. But what looks good? That is very subjective. HoloLens. Kadugi could work. Kind of want something like thin, but also kind of like narrow and rounded, I guess. I don't know. Okay, Unity Space could work. Gives off a different feel though. Okay, let me just align this. Alright. Probably has to be a little bit smaller. Let's go for 25. Let's align that. Alright. That looks okay. Unit Space looks okay. I have to modify the kerning too, probably. Forgot. Was it control? Or... don't remember. Okay, let's check the other fonts out. What did I say was good? Doogie. Okay, that looks alright. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's what I think about it. Let's change it to 30. At 30, it somehow looks like Russian to me, like a Russian poster. I don't know why things remind me of Russians, but it does. Consulate. What did I say would also work? Did I say consulate? I'm not sure. Yeah. Gosh, I'm a little like tired, but I don't know if it's just like oh my god, this looks like a Russian word to me for some reason. Well, to be fair, all these letters are, I believe, in the Russian alphabet, maybe? Yes. Why does this look so Russian to me? Oh god. I don't really... Arial's like bleh. A Doogie might be okay. Let's go for good Doogie maybe. What? Wait, did I check out Roboto? I'm not sure. Nunito. I just kind of default to Roboto to a lot of things. I preferred Google font at least. That looks it looks okay. Good Doogie. Tahoma. This is good Doogie. Oh god, what is the difference? There is minimal difference. Like the A, H, and C are slightly different. Okay. How do I kern this? I think. Okay. I'll just use a rectangle to measure the space. Kerning is just how you space the letters in between, and no one ever does it. And I guess like, sure, I guess like if you don't care, but it can make letters look weird if you don't do it. Especially because how the computer like spaces the font or like the default doesn't look great. Okay, let's put this at 35. Okay, that's alright. And as for this, I think I should basically put it like. Oh no. Can I put past 55? 50? It looks like I can. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's probably okay. Okay, that looks weird now. I think I kerned the, I think the kerning is too much between the H and the A, so maybe like 0%. I think that looks okay. Yeah. It looks a little tight here though, but maybe I only need to do it a little, like 5%. Oh. Yeah, that looks alright. So small anyways, like I don't think it makes a difference. think I can maybe bring it down. Yeah, that looks all right. I brought it down because I felt like I needed more space at the top, and technically, I guess like you could say the black border is not the entire border. Like you can count the red too. So the middle's more like here, but there is some tension, I guess. Like this amount of space is kind of not ideal. I guess I could also just embrace it and just like have the white line, like the white text sit on like the border. Let's see if I can do that. Like that. No, that looks stupid. It would work in some contexts. I don't think it works in this context. Oh, did I even censor this? I'm not even sure. I guess I did. I think my favorite tool, I guess, or the favorite thing to do in like vector programs and graphic design programs is like the alignment tools and like the distribution tools. Like it's pretty neat, nifty. They help a lot with spacing. All right. Actually, let's check what hard mix looks like. Yeah, I think it's too colorless, so I think the blue is a good mix. All right. What else is there? I guess you could add like alerts, but that is hard to say. Okay, this spacing is. Let's check it. Rectangles. Hmm. All right. Looks okay. Don't know if I'll add like the static alerts or whatever. The buttons at the bottom. Personally, I look at some VTuber overlays, and honestly, I don't like it that much. Like, I feel like it's a cliche or like a motif that I don't really like when it comes to overlays. Yeah, my borders are hella thick though. For the window, like I kind of wanted it to be graphical. That's why, like at the beginning, there were like a lot. It resembled more like a gate, and it still does. But even more so. But like, wow. Next time I do anything like this, I'll have to. I'll actually just like probably keep everything within like this red border, kind of. Or like if it's like big like this, like it'll be only one side. So it has a smaller footprint. I can always edit this later, so I think I'm gonna call this part done. Now, the issue now is kind of want to make some like chibis to so I can like do those reactive Discord images. I already drew some sketches. Um but I also could just do a random art thing. Like I have a lot of sketches or references that I made that I could just like art. Or I could work on like I'm trying to work on my character design. Like I think for now kind of want to like become a PNG tuber. Because I think that's the extent my skill level will go, but even then it'll be a little difficult for me because I have a limited extent, a limited amount of like anatomy, so I have to or just like character design, and so I will have to rely on a lot of references, just a lot of like noodling around. And I've kind of already noodled around already. I've kind of like thought about things I would add, but I'm like really worried about the execution. But hopefully, I kind of want to refine it. Like, I don't want to take forever on it, but I also want to put the proper time and effort into it. So I might just like revise it over time, or I might just like, yeah, I will revise it over time, but I might just do that in like, oh, here's 2.0, or I'll simply just work on it as like a unfinished art project. Okay. I guess I can move to Clip Studio Paint. I had it open because I leave everything open. Like I have 1,000 tabs in like Firefox. That was after cleaning things out like a couple months ago. All right. Ah. My drawing tablet's a bit further back on my desk. So I usually have to move my keyboard because it's in a inconvenient location. So I'm reshuffling my desk right now. Hmm. Oh shit. Oh, I unplugged my headphones for a sec. I kind of want to try digital painting. Like, when you think about digital painting, I mean, it's simply painting, right? But I've never actually done digital painting. I usually do the sketch first and then color things in. When I do, at least, I haven't really done a lot. Right. So, I don't know how to move windows easily to another thing. Probably move it too fast. Oh, it's resizing. Alright. It's down my digital tablet. Do I have not? Okay. I don't know where my navigator went. Right, there's a navigator. I'm gonna put it on the other window, though. Yeah, I'll just use the navigator in my other screen. You won't see it, but it is for me after all. Give myself more space to work with. Alright. What am I doing? Good question. We're working on a lot of things. That is a good question. I might as well use the time to, I don't know, sketch the chibis that I was going to do. Yeah. Oh, and that overlay that I showed you, it's also partly for like showing like related stuff. Like maybe, like I think in the future I plan to kind of like watch some videos, and I won't capture the audio, but it might be on like one monitor while I draw, and you know, I plan to be, since I am kind of like an aspiring artist, I plan to grind, and I might just put some videos up, uh and they'll be like on like a smaller monitor on the screen, and I think that's the plan. And also like I could just put up like references on another screen, and then you know, it'll be on like that smaller screen in the stream, so you could see it kinda. It won't be super detailed, it'll be small, but you'll know what I'm looking at. Okay, what am I doing? Screen's kind of dusty. Oh my god. Yeah, that's how long since last I drew with my monitor, with my drawing tablet. Oop. I think I might have undocked the layers thing, trying to wipe this down. Alright. I'm something alright. I used some like air freshener, odor removing spray to as liquid to wipe it down, because I was too lazy to do anything else. It was the closest thing. Well, it's the most convenient thing. Alright. Now my tablet smells like air freshener. Okay. I really do have a lot of sketch references, like basically ideas. Not a lot where I've used them though. Because quite frankly, I don't think I have the skill to execute some of these ideas properly, and I kind of want to do them justice, you know? Some things are kind of easy. Okay. This is the least ugly chibi that I sketched, I think, so I'll paste a reference. I'll just use this as a... oh, shit. Where's the layers? Okay, it is here. Okay. Ah, okay. It's been a while since I used this program. I actually used Krita before, and before Krita, well, I didn't really use Krita, but that's what I used. Well, before Krita, like, again, I mostly used Photoshop, because that's what was used in class. But it was mainly for graphic design though. Okay. I can't tell if this nib is whack or I've forgotten the texture of drawing on computer tablet. Feels kind of scratchy. What the heck? Okay. Anyways, enough dawdling around. Let's, this image is way bigger. Let me resize this. Oh god. Oh, that's annoying. Let me resize it. Okay, I tried a shortcut that didn't work because no shortcuts between programs are ever the same. Which sucks. Edit. Hopefully there's a transform option. Oh, yep, there it is. I'll just scale this. Alright. Yep. So this is a sketch that I think looks okay. The reason why I'm doing these is again, like Discord reactive images, like there are people that I VC with and I want and kind of like ask them what they want to be like their representation, their avatar, I guess. And yeah, and most like basically everyone said like they don't have their OCs, which makes sense. They usually just pick like a character that already exists. And I don't think anyone wants me to draw them, which also makes sense, I guess. So I'm just doing this. I have like a what, like a shortcut keypad for art, and you know, buttons on my drawing tablet. I already mapped them, at least to Corel Clip Studio Paint, I mean. And I don't remember them, like, God. Oh, why is this rotating? Boy. Why? 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 What to me? Yeah, that's me. Why? I was like a new slide. I keep outlining things black, but honestly, I kind of like colored outlines better. It's just that I never learned how to do it. Like I've got a lot to learn. Okay. Let's check. Okay, that's not great. Okay, the brush pen is probably inappropriate, so I will probably have to use the pencil or mechanical pencil tool. But wow, I don't really like the look of these. Wow, that looks so fucked up. I can change the texture at least. That doesn't look much better. Okay, how about drawing paper? Okay, I literally don't know what the difference is. What the heck is this? Oh my god. I'll just sketch it, I guess. Okay. No, that looks. You know what? I should probably put my navigator. I should probably dock it so you can actually see what I'm seeing. Yeah, I guess. I shouldn't put it here. All right. That's all right. So, what am I doing? All right. I also plan to study, at least try figure drawing, and because like I think the thing I struggle with the most is like contours and just like organic lines, which is I really don't want to redraw everything just to. Oh, that was really bad. I don't want to redraw things basically. Oh boy. All right, that's all right. Yeah, no. Oh god. Uh, And that's probably all right. I'll draw everything else in the meantime. Oh wow, that looks weird. I don't know how to draw hair. Like I see like on Twitter, like there's some artists that like draw like 1,000 strands of hair. Like that are distinct shapes. Like they're not just lines. I'm like, wow. I low key want to like. I don't want to get into that level of detail, but I still want to make complex hairstyles. All right, that looks okay. Nope. I actually I think most of my art experience, at least during my formative years, I actually drew more objects than people. My people were kind of like, oh man, kind of sucked. Like obviously they were stick figures at first. Um I mean like everyone does that pretty much. But then they started being like these, I guess, like stick figure like upgrades, like 3D stick figures. What am I saying? Like, oh god. like like something like this. Something like this. And I mean, yeah, okay. It's a person, I guess. Um but like it just shows like how much anatomy I knew at the time, which was none. Well, I didn't save this. Okay. Let me try to save this. I might be able to do all the chibis on like one document, just use different layers and groups. I mean, that's the thing you can do, right? This is only like 500 pixels. Nope, that... okay, I need to fix this somehow. It looked okay in the sketch, but obviously... maybe I should also look at the original image. Okay. What is this? That's not quite right. Mm-mm. That looks wrong to me somehow. Hmm. Boy. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. I was drawing on... oh, what the fuck? Oh, my God. Alright. I am like I'm just gonna chalk it up to me being tired. But I drew on this darn layer. Oh boy. Whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Yep, that's alright. Uh, yeah. Right. I'm just like modifying slightly. It's what I think might look better. Alright. Might work out okay. Nope. That was like this. Nope. Uh, I think that's too much. Hair's so hard. Well, it's soft, but it is hard to draw. Okay, no, I think this is way too like, yeah. No, that's not right. I think there's too much space somehow. I'm not entirely sure how to fix that. Maybe something like this? Maybe like that. Oh no, that does not look right. This needs to be longer somehow. That shape. Oh no, that looks wrong. Okay, no. Okay. You don't really see S shapes in here. I'm just chipping out. I was in bangs. I kind of like Loki. I kind of like the crab claw shape. Somehow. I think it's a pretty cool thing. But it doesn't look good right here, so maybe this needs to be smaller, like that. And now I can do like, okay, that could work, maybe. I think the issue is like, it's kind of like asymmetrical that way. So actually the bang should like end more or less right here. Okay. Unless like the hairstyle's asymmetrical, but you know. Okay. Oh, should more like this, no? This. Like that. No. Oh man. I think this the amount of times I have to redo art kind of shows. Yeah, I am. There's still a gap in knowledge for me in a lot of things. I think I could like, at least I can like reflect. Like, Loki, I can just like draw like half of this. Yeah, that's kind of what I kind of do for like straight on shots, where whenever I'm drawing people, you're like it's just easy to reflect like half of it, and I mean like I think that's what some pros do too. I mean it just saves time, like at least twice time. But I keep drawing people in this pose like straight on, and I'm like that's also why I want to get into figure drawing. So like I actually have I know how to make dynamic poses. Like I mean I can kinda draw people in different poses, but because of my lack of knowledge, it looks kind of funky in some parts. Oh. Okay, that looks alright. Might want to strengthen this though. It's a fucking fedora. I know. I think it's a fedora. Not too sure. Looks like a fedora. Sounds like fedora. That does not look even. Okay. Kind of like that. Maybe. Kind of want to move this. How far should I move this? I think one reason why I like Clip Studio Paint and why I bought it the last few months is it's very tablet friendly. Like you can just click on menus through your tablet pen. And what? Oh yeah, the vector operations are pretty cool. Like you can erase parts of vector lines. And that makes line art really easy. Like if you have a cross, you can just erase this part if you so wanted to, and it'll leave like a clean. You can erase these parts, and it'll leave like a clean edge, like right here. Anyway. I think that actually is a good curve for its Fedora. Okay, let's see. How big should I make the stripe? I mean, since this is a chibi, should be exaggerated, right? So I should move. Oh shit! Did I not select that properly? What is this? Oh, I chose a different tool. Okay, I think I can shrink this more. Yeah, that's probably okay. Very cool. It's kind of messed up, you know? Nope. Yeah. Alright, that looks alright. No, no, it does not. Oh man. I think I'll. Okay, let's just use the excuse of this is a chibi. It is. I can just leave the shading. No, that's a poor reason, but I think I'll leave the shading for now. See how it looks. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna try to get this right. Like, okay, it's like this, right? Yeah, it's like that. And then it's like just like it's kind of like that, right? I see. Okay, that looks like the champion logo, something. But hey, if it's champion improved, then it's a good fedora, I believe. No, yeah, that's kind of bad. Wow. I think I need to extend it more. Somehow. Alright. Let's fill this in and see how that looks. Okay, that looks wrong. No. Let's look at the moon. Okay. That might suffice. Right. Let's draw them now. Okay, so really the area I'm looking at, it's kind of like this inner area. More like, and that's like, okay. Okay, I think the upturn smile is okay. The left side I can modify a bit maybe. Okay, maybe. Alright, I think that works. Kinoko. I'm really bored. Wow. Mushroom. Mushroom Christmas tree. It's a Christmas mushroom. I don't know how flat I should make the base. Depends on the style, I guess. This is too, like, sharp. Okay, say this is a line. It's kind of a cop out with this. This line is not well defined. Okay, how about now? Okay, like, nah, it's a little too like weird. Well, that could work. Actually, this could work. It's kind of chibi-ish. This ain't line art anyways. Although I'm drawing like it's line art. Oh. How about we do that? Okay, that might work. I'm gonna leave a little bit here, so when I line this, there is like some ambiguity that I can work with. Do chibis even have it? Okay. Well, obviously, what I'm saying. I mean, like, do they even have necks? I think it depends on the style. So, I think a lot of chibis kind of like make the neck really small, though, huh? Uh-huh. Yeah, I think with the style I'm going for, it's kind of like neck is like right here, but nothing more. Like it is very small. Oh, why did I undo that? It actually was pretty good. I wonder. I see, I see. Like that, maybe. I don't know how to do this collar. Maybe like one of my one of the people who I VC with, they asked for Killa Zoldyck as their avatar. I guess like for the reactive image maybe. But honestly, it's my Killa looks so derpy. And that's why I'm hoping to use like more successful chibis as base, as a template. I think I'll just draw half of this. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of messed up. I might have to redo this. Like that. Maybe like that. All right, so I think this coat is, I mean, like, it's acceptable, I think. Right. I kind of want to reshape the body, though. It's kind of weird to me. Oh, I'm rotating it. Oh, I also opened up the magnifier. I think that's okay. Sufficient. I'm glad it doesn't take as much time as it might take sometimes. I mean, that's usually, like I said earlier, a surefire way to know that I'm kind of like lacking in an area if I need to redo it a lot. I think I'll only like really do it to a certain point. I wonder if Clip Studio Paint has like line stabilization, like naturally, or line correction, because it feels like my lines are smoother than expected. There must be like some level, right? Maybe I'm tripping. Hmm. Okay. Okay, say these are the shoulders. And then this is kind of like, huh. I see. They don't actually. It might just kind of like be a blob here. In that case, I think we're almost good to like this. All right. Okay. I actually kind of want to move this to the top. Yeah, that's probably fine. Well, as fine as can be. Shrug. Forgot the back hair. I guess I didn't draw it on my sketch. I mean, it's kind of like, it's kind of just hair, right? Or did I change the color? Huh. I'm doing this wrong. It's at a greater angle, an upwards angle. Okay, that's probably okay. Oh man. Okay, there is a mistake. Oh, did I open the navigator somehow? It is back. I see. That's fine. But okay. What is wrong with this? It is slightly tilted, because, yeah. Okay. Actually, it might, it might be okay, like, when it gets reflected. Yeah, that might be okay. Ooh. Alright. Looks slightly different. Yeah, alright. I think that's alright. Now I need to erase parts of it. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Okay, I want to change this slightly though. Kind of weird to have two like hairline thingies. All right. Hopefully I don't have to redo this much. That layering could work. Alright, but this part's a little off right here then. Need like another curl here. And spacing's weird. I mean, or I could like do something like that. Like do like a maybe something like that. Okay, so I kind of like did the smug smile thing at first, but I think like the weird result smile that comes from this is actually probably better. So I'm just gonna do that. And I gotta remember too that like at least I should have two states for talking and not talking. Right? Looks okay. I think I need to fix whatever's going on with the fedora. And what else? The back hair could use some work, I guess. Not great. And this, I mean, I guess like you know, taken from the like bust up, it looks believable, like that. So I actually don't think it needs any changing. And plus, like I kind of like this, like kind of like, oh hey, here's the arm, and then okay, let's say here's the torso, and as you can see, the I guess like the line where they start being distinct is like past whatever I have right now, so it's like whatever the blob. All right, I didn't fix the contours quite frankly. Right. I mean, you can add an extra layer of, I guess, like depth here. If I just like, oop, let's just, if I alter this slightly, like that, I could do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if that. Okay, let's remove that and see how it looks. I think I'm not too sure. Let me just add a few. How does that look? I mean, it's definitely some layering, but I don't know if that's necessary actually, especially at such a small scale. That might be okay. Might be okay. Okay. I think, yeah, I think I have to erase both of this. I see, I see. Alright. Hopefully I can make a little wider. Like that. Might be okay. No, nah. I feel like is that okay? Is this okay? Might be. It might be. Right. Oh, I guess like I accidentally opened Astrite. Asprite. Anyways, this character is Firo, that dude from Bakano. So yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah, well, this is a dress shirt right here, so I'm not sure. I mean, buttons won't really do anything, right? So align like that. Could be cool. I mean, this is pretty much finished line art. Um, but obviously this isn't line art. And that's gonna fucking suck. I feel like I'm doubling my work. What's wrong with black outlines? Alright, that kind of looks more in line with what I thought it would be. I think this needs to be more angular. That. I like that. I like that. Alright. Alright, that looks not perfect. I think the interesting thing, I kind of want to copy this, like, this curve right here. Okay, let's say it's here and then here. Actually, no. Oh. I think I can merge them. Something like that. More like that. Uh-huh. Let's see how that looks. All right. I don't know what I was going for there. I kind of get what I was getting at, but I'd rather not. All right, I think this is acceptable. It's an art, yeah. Hello, Fred. Yeah, I was what closed Affinity Designer. I was working on this earlier. This is just another overlay. And I think it turned out alright. I'm not the greatest graphic designer or artist, but yeah, I think it's okay. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, so this was what I was working on the first few hours of the stream, or at least like a few hours before that too. And I think it turned out alright. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I still have a lot to draw. So I'll probably be taking some time like off stream to complete these. My shit is resizing. Oh man, I think the resize glitches out a lot more when I'm streaming. Anywho, I don't want the line art to be black, so I'm not going to do black, even though like my lines are pretty much, you know, alright. Oh, I wonder if I could use like I wonder if I could just colorize a layer, but no, no, I don't think that would work actually, because it's done in like a textured mechanical pencil, which is not line art, not really line art. Like I would have to do it in like a pen, probably. Oh, and if you didn't know, You might not know, but this is Firo from Bakano. I think Wind chose that for his avatar. Dobby is going. Dobby's just going for Taboo. I think Neon wants like Killua, Zoldyck, and I think Zeta wants what does Zeta want? Zeta wants like a weird mouse thing. I don't know how I'll convert that to this template, but it's something. I don't know what Amp wants. He hasn't gone back to me. Yeah. Well, let me block in the colors real quick. I see. That's pretty cool. The screen's a little too light. I'm so bad at picking colors. I cannot tell if that's the right color. Ah. I mean, that's probably okay. Could also just color pick color pick the image, but eh. Oh, that's why the opacity is not 100%. Where's just round brush tool? That is a good question. That's the closest thing is this brush pen. Hmm. All right. Coloring in the hat. It's a nice green at least. I think this might be too saturated, a little too dark. I'm just coloring this like a plebe. Oh wait, can I just use the line art? I wonder. Okay, that does not work. My workflow is amazingly inefficient. Something like this. Alright, that looks alright. Okay, so the hair is kind of like a dirty blonde. I'll make it dirty blonde-ish. Like that. Kinda. I honestly don't know where the round brush tool is in Clip Studio Paint, or if I have to like download it somehow. I'm just kind of used to the round brush being like the default option, pretty much. color scheme kind of reminds me of Link. Oh, why did I say that? Because it is yellow and green. Of course it is. I do like how the hair turned out though. I mean, like, it's pretty decent. I will say that. Damn, I wish I could draw more complex things though. But I guess this is my, I guess like my scope for now. It feels like what I'm doing though, project wise, feels kind of casual. Like I think uh, most projects that I do kind of like take my skill level into account. So like the scope is limited, but maybe like I'll grow more if I just took like a bigger project. Yeah. So I definitely want to do bigger projects, but I just want to like grind more. Yeah. I feel like I have been growing through the art I've been doing recently. It's just that I guess like I'm a little impatient, um like I definitely want to be, it feels like I'm kind of like jogging or walking right now, but like I definitely want to be running at some point, kind of like improve my art vastly, you know, so that it is comparable to professionals. I think I think I just have to get into the habit of making art though, which is a little difficult given like the fact that I again probably have ADHD and other things that make it hard for me to do things. But if I can get that down, I imagine I'll improve a lot because low key, I like the plus side is that, you know, I kind of like hyper focus, which means like when I do get into something, I really get into it. Like I mean, I've been doing karaoke basically every day for at least an hour or two just cuz I like singing. But like even if I'm not particularly like practicing a lesson or an exercise or something, I'm just getting better cuz I mean that's how you know trial and error works, right? That's how the human brain works. And I will say that, you know, I probably I think I realized that things a lot of things that are a lot of resources are just like simply boring to me, which is not great. But it means like the best the best method for me, at least to get into it, is just play, but also like, you know, just doing it by like hands on. Yeah. I will say the base colors for this, like I think I suck at picking colors, but I think I'm slowly unsucking. I think the base colors for this are pretty, I think they're decent, I think. And I mean, you'd be surprised how an artist can like render something like that looks meh, or like render from base colors into something like really, really cool. But of course, like I'm not applying all, you know, the fancy rendering techniques, so like meh, I guess. I posted a pic in the server, and kind of it was about like a sculpt, and yeah, I do feel like that sculpting is like a lot easier to me. I don't know if it's because I've had some experience with like clay, like in school. Like I did a few clay projects in middle school and in elementary and elementary. I also you know, did a bit of 3D modeling in Roblox. So there's that. I really don't know why it's like easier for me to sculpt things instead of drawing things. Maybe it's because I can better visualize it. Like it might, like either my brain's equipped to it, or like it might simply be easier to visualize 3D. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. I plan to improve my like fundamentals regarding 3D as well, because I mean, I think my observation's actually pretty good, like for converting 2D 3D into a 2D image, but like the way I reference angles and I guess like lengths, it's not perfect. So like there's like some distortion, and I definitely want to fix that by like in one of Loomis's books, like he was like a pretty like he's known for his drawing books. But anyways, like in one of them it talked about like a certain method where you draw like kind of like with like by figuring you figured out the proportion of an object by like drawing in like squares and grids, and it's not like the copy grids, like it's not style, it's not the technique where like, you know, some artists like just use a grid and like literally like copy, like basically trace it onto like a bigger image or something somehow. But it's more like it's more so used for like getting the proportions right, and then you kind of simplify the shapes and go from there. You know, I was thinking about Adobe's choice of avatar earlier, Taboo, and I'm like, all right, that it's just a blue dude. It's like a blue wireframe dude, a dude but blue. It'll make it easier for me at least. Like a bald blue dude. Kind of like Blue Man Group, I guess. I'm probably going to trace a template out of this chibi as well, since it turned out pretty well. And that'll help me do the other chibis, hopefully. Alright. I'm just adjusting the collar slightly. I don't really plan for these things. Probably should. But it leads to some extra time from fixing stuff. Alright, what's the skin color that I should choose? I'm really bad at choosing skin colors as well. I will attempt. This is pretty pink. Not sure if I want pink. Wow. I really should watch a video on like skin colors or whatever, because I am not getting it. Let's just do the skin color. Yeah, it's alright. I also kind of want to like, look into graphic design seriously, though. Like, look into design seriously, because, like, it is a very, very, very cool art form. But honestly, most of the graphic design stuff you see online is either done by amateur graphic designers, like, you know, like high school Smash students or whatever. Or like just artists that are doing graphic design, but they are not graphic designers per se. Like, they have a certain artistic sense, but it doesn't fully translate. It's like, I don't know. It's like a carpenter being like an architect or something. Like, yeah, maybe they could do it all right. But you know, it's not the same thing. Like they don't have the same training. They don't have the same sensibilities or skills. I think the skin color is actually pretty alright. And you know that's just my gripe with like like the state of graphic design. Like if you want to see really good professional work, like you know for regular art, like industry art, like you know a lot of artists post their portfolio on like ArtStation, but the graphic design equivalent of ArtStation is it's like I don't know how you pronounce this, but it's like Beyonce or Behance. It's Behance. But yeah, that's like the graphic design equivalent of like visual design. And there's like really nice fucking examples. I don't know if I will ever like get even close to that, but I would like to learn, you know, a bit of it. Alright, I probably should change this white to an off-white. Not gonna lie, most whites are off-whites. So yeah. It's kind of like right. I think this color is okay. I might have to be a little lighter though. Hopefully the music is the BGM music is nice. I added more tracks like earlier yesterday I think. And there were some vocal tracks mixed in. I'm not listening to the stream or monitoring it, So I don't know if one came up or not. Like I've got my own playlist that I'm listening to. After I color this collar, lol. I think I'm gonna end the stream. I might work on it, or I might take a break, or I might stop for today. Not too sure. Alright. So I've colored the base colors. I did an overlay. Did just like the sketch of it, of the chibi. Hopefully you'll, yeah, it looks pretty decent. I am a little surprised at how, like I think like I haven't done many projects besides like in school, so there was like this huge gap where I wasn't really doing any art. So I guess like I'm a little surprised that I can turn something out that's what decent. There's definitely things to improve on. All the issues like some of my line art is not, some of the like the line shapes could be better. But I think for the most part, it's nice. I don't know what the hell's going on with this Fedora shadow though. Like, I really need to fix that at some point. Anyways, I think I'll be wrapping up the stream right now. I usually stream from like 1 to 5 anyways. I was actually planning to stream, well not planning, but I kind of wanted to stream at like 9 a.m. because I woke up pretty early. But like I low-key was no, I high-key was tired, so you know that was not the plan. Anyway, bye bye.